hello, hello. Alrighty, how are we all? Hello, Chili, Alwyn. Let's see, let me go up in the chat. Who all is here? Buck, Gamer, King, hello, Ada, Bodrick, Alice, Shio. Who else have I missed? Anyone? Lucha, Nano, Bjorn. I think I got everyone. So let me catch up with chat a little bit. Bodrick, been following over a year. Wish I was third shift. Best of luck. Thank you, thank you. Has it been? It's almost been a year. I don't think it's been over a year because I'm actually coming up on my 1-year affiliate anniversary. Or maybe it has been over a year. I don't even know, but I'm coming up on my 1-year affiliate anniversary the end of this month. So that's super cool. So thank you for that. Yes, so did I get everyone? Allegory, hello, time to Endwalk, oh gosh. Oh yes, Kitty Cam is back. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the Kitty Cam. But yes, so, sorry that for the late start, everyone. Today has just been kind of really busy. One of my best friends, is pregnant and she's been going through IVF and everything, so it's been a real struggle, and so she's finally into her 2nd trimester, so we got to spend some time together today, so that was fun. She's also my kid's
so you have chosen
godmom, so it's been a while since we got to hang out, so it's been a fun day. I'm not sub, so I can't join you. I'm confused, Nano. Yes, congrats to them. Congrats to them. So they're like, it's been a couple years that they've been going through it. So it's been a long trek for them. So they are super excited. Ben, hello, hello. How are you? Oh, 14 sub. Gotcha. Have some tissues handy, that's all I'll say. What's hello? Got my tissue box right here. And it is pretty much completely full, so. Could I get in for trial? Oh, that's you? Hello? Sure, when is the trial? I don't even know when the trial is, to be honest. Let's see. I haven't looked to see when that's happening.
Von Gaius?
Grum! Hello! King, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Raid announcement was a little sluggish, but that's okay. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How was it? How was everything? Cyan, hello. After a dungeon? Okay. Let's see, so if we get to the trial, I don't see why not. I hope we will. We'll see what happens. Wow, some of these, I don't even, yeah, wow, these names are weird. Dragon, welcome in. Just noticed I have the FF chair. Yes, I have the FF14 chair. I love it. I love it. I love the interchangeable patch for the roll patches. That's super fun. Dungeon and trial at end. Okay, gotcha. Highly recommend that you play from here till end credits for story reasons. Okay, well, I mean, if I can, obviously, I will love to. Unless you plan to go a long time tonight, you likely won't get to Dungeon or Trial, so might just want to post signups on Discord. Okay, actually it's not a bad idea. Let me go and do that. Do I have my Discord open? I do not. Let me open up my Discord. Let's see. Let me see signups. I have it in here somewhere. There we go. Let's see, it's been a while since I really needed to do that, because I did those for the raids, I remember that. Let's see. There it is. /create. Okay. So let me do that. Let me create the sign up for that. 14. Sorry, I'm doing it now, otherwise I will forget. Oh, duh. AKA... Wait, what did I do? I'm sorry. See the Elpis title, I assume you haven't done the 89 dungeon. I did do it. If you're talking about the one with, was it the Aidascope? I don't know how to say it properly. Aidascope? And, with Vana /Heidelin, yes. And I about lost it, having to kill her. That was really sad. I don't want to remember that. Yeah, I'm right before the final area, so we are about to go to Ultima Thule, I guess, to hopefully see, Meteon, or deal with Meteon. Want to make a prodigious use of emo chat tonight? Okay. Hear that? Hear that, mods? Dreamland calls to me. Gonna watch the VOD around lunch break tomorrow. Pray you all have a good night. No worries, King. No worries. No worries. Hopefully come August. August, my streaming schedule may change to more daytime streams since both my kids will be in school during the day. So that'll make things a little bit easier on me. So, but I appreciate it. Aidascope, that's it. Also agree with what's use emote only a lot. Maybe turn off ability for everyone and anyone to talk during emote only. The only way I can do that is if I like go through and like remove any access to VIP. I'm pretty sure that's the only way to do it. And like, that's kind of a hassle to go in through my creator dashboard and do that, but if I need to, I will, but hopefully I won't need to. It's an incredible moment. It really, oh my gosh, it really was. Got plenty of popcorn and booze, I'm ready. Tried to stay in emote only today, oh my gosh. Emote Supermax for a lot of cutscenes, oh boy. Congrats, Chili, congrats. Ultima Thule should be all emote only, really? Pushing to end Endwalker today? Maybe, maybe. Hang on. End of EW. End trial. Not trail. Okay, enter. Sign up for Cpation. I hadn't thought to do that, make signups for the trial, but it's actually a good idea. Recommend turning off mount music. I think I still have it turned off, to be honest. I don't think I re-enabled it. I probably should have, but I don't think I have. There we go. And that's gonna be, I hate that I gotta put a date in, month. It is the 6th. Okay. Oy, I'll do, nope, I can't type. Okay. We're just gonna do finish. Alright, so if you are in the Discord, signups are in Discord in the in-stream group signups channel. So, I went ahead and signed up as tank. So, yeah. I guess I'm gonna tank it as usual. But if you want to sign up, go ahead and sign up. I may be able to, I'll see about extending it if I can. I don't know how to extend it, but if I need to extend it, I will. But anywho, yes, maybe also mute alerts to minimize distractions, up to you. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Usually during cutscenes, I've been trying to do that. Mute the in-stream, Twitch alerts and sound alerts, things like that, but yeah, I definitely try and do that. Ben, can't join you this time, funds were tight this month. No worries, Ben, no worries. I totally get that. Totally get. Money is tight, I think, for a lot of people. I mean, inflation is a bitch, to say the least. But, trying to think, what else is new with me other than getting to spend time with my friend and give my 2 cents to her from my personal pregnancy experience, since I've gone through that twice. That was fun. And, oh, my daughter is getting her ears pierced tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun too. So, she's excited. But trying to think if there's anything else. Should I do anything before we get started back on MSQ? Sadly, I didn't get to finish my Wondrous Tales, so I gotta go pick up a new book. Let's see, I think I still need to pick up, oh, I need to put that in my glamour chest, that's right. That'll be a good memory for the, yeah. Especially since my swimsuit got lost in delivery, I'm gonna have to fight USPS on it. Oh, jeez. One PSA is that the title quest will be long, order of hours counting credits, so if you do reach it tonight, just be ready. Okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, we will see. We will see how far I can get. You remember when you got yours pierced, Graham? Yeah, I don't remember exactly when I got mine pierced. I do remember I had to get mine pierced twice because the first time I couldn't stand the ear piercing, like, stud or whatever you call it, because anytime I was laying down, it was like poking into my neck and it was really bothersome. And so I insisted on just taking them out, and so the holes had to close up, and then I had to get them pierced a second time. So we're going to my kid's pediatrician, who apparently does ear piercings, which is kind of crazy. So highly recommend you let the credits run all the way through. Oh, okay, interesting. I haven't had to really worry about doing that up until this one, but I definitely will. All right, well, that being said, with all of that out of the way, cried for a week, according to your mom. Oh, I don't remember crying. I know I think I cried when I got them pierced the first time, but I don't remember how long I cried for. But okay, all that out of the way. Trying to think if there was anything else. Oh, one last thing, and then I guess we'll get to MSQ. For those that haven't been around for a while, or maybe you forgot, with my affiliate anniversary, 1-year affiliate anniversary coming up the end of this month, I will be doing a subathon It will be a cap subathon just because kids and life, and unfortunately I have to be an adult. Damn it. But it will be capped for like, I think it's a little over a week and a half, I think. But yeah, let's see, do I still have it open? I do. I believe I have it set to start, oh, it's not the end of this month, it's the end of next month. Forgive me, I'm jumping ahead. It's June, not July. Sorry, tentative start date is going to be July, so it'll be next month. But it will be a subathon. I'm still looking for ideas, by the way, for sub-goal ideas for some things. So if you have ideas and you want to list them in the subathon goal ideas channel in Discord, by all means, I'm always looking for more ideas. So yeah. And also if you have game ideas that maybe you want me to maybe try out on stream, let me know there as well. So replay Endwalker and Don't Cry. Oh my god. A Don't Cry challenge. I don't know if I can do that. Adulting. Yes, adulting sucks. If you have the time, it's worth it for the timing of a cutscene with the credits music. Okay. Interesting. Well, if we make it there tonight, for sure. We'll see how long it takes, but yeah. Alright, so with all that out of the way, I jumped the gun with the subathon thing. I'm super excited. I've never done a subathon before, so I'm kind of really excited to do it. But anywho, let's get started, I guess, right? When I was a kid first, when I got them pierced, ripped out part of my lobe for allergy. It was one day. Oh goodness! Had to get minor surgery during college to get it reclosed and let it heal before I could get a pierced again. Oh, that sucks. Congrats in advance for your affiliate anniversary this week. Thank you, thank you. It's been it's kind of crazy that it's been almost a year now. Alrighty, unto the heavens. Hello, I see you. Hello. I gotta open up my emotes thing. Oh, before I forget, I need to add you to my friends list. Send friends request. This way, I will have you in my friends list. As soon as this, there it is, and then you can do, there we go. Where's my thingy? I'll do that later. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Unto the heavens. Ojika Sunjika is ready to send you off with a smile. I suppose this is where we part ways. For now, at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdoms to share ere you depart.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, hero. Thank you. I got to see chickens eat a banana. Oh my god, Alwyn, please. No, I cannot. I cannot with chickens, banana. I cannot. My kids listen to that all the time. Like, non-stop. It's like, chicken, banana. And I'm like, no, I can't. No more. And so it's like, I hear that and that's all that goes through my head. Baby Shark is worse. Luckily, my kids didn't watch too much Baby Shark. Not a lot, surprisingly, but not a lot. Now, don't wear so much anymore. The weight bugs me, even studs. I can tolerate ear cuffs, but not more than 10 hours.
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you, thank you. See, I don't wear earrings because my ears are gauged, so I pretty much just wear, like, the gauges that are, you know, open. And the ones that I have are silicone, so they're like very squishy and flexible. So yeah. But anywho, yes, I need to focus on the task at hand. By the way, new people, I have ADHD, so I'm easily distracted. My medication is out. Today was my last day of my yesterday was my last day of medication, and my doctor screwed up in the sending in a new prescription. So hopefully I'm gonna get that sorted out this week. But I'm not sure. So tonight you get 100% unmedicated me. So we're not getting 10 of Endwalker. I'm gonna try. I try. Alright, I'm gonna do my best, okay? Alrighty. Now I'm going to focus on the task at hand. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Baldesion will suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. Permission to ban anyone that gets you to rant more than 10 seconds. I'm loaded. No banning unless absolutely necessary for legit reasons. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture into the sea of stars. Alrighty, and I see no. Oh, okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. I gotta do this, right? So Labyrinthos. So I need to go anywhere else. All right. So I never unlock that. All right. To Euphoria. Hello. God, I love the teleporting. I love it. I will never get over teleporting. Ooh, that's a fancy lion. It's an intimidating lion. I wouldn't have a viewer base left. Probably true. Okay. Why does it dismount you when you get here? That's annoying. I can't fly. I'm so nervous right now. Alright. Oh my gosh. Even Erinville's here. Holy crap. Alright. I gotta talk to everyone. Should be able to unlock flight in Labyrinthos now, but focus. Yes. Definitely need to focus. So, this is the ship that will bear us into Ultima Thule. That even Wolfsun and Bloinda, I can never say that name, should be in attendance is most unexpected, but I am nonetheless heartened by their presence. You know I love that mount. Let us hear what Father has to say. They said working on the arc is finished, but you certainly wouldn't know by looking at it. Hi, Frost. Hello. Oh, I see it's Geo time. Yes. By all means, mods, do it to it. I wasn't expecting quite so many people to be seeing us off. I'll send word to the Alliance leaders that the very moment the ship takes off. Obviously, they couldn't be here, but I'm sure they'll be cheering for you every step of the way. Quite the turnout, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Then again, who wouldn't want to be present for a once-in-a-lifetime event? Okay, so I saw him. For so many to see us off like this seems wholly unnecessary. Still, I'll not begrudge them for wishing us well. Minbrita has been on my mind. Oh my gosh, it's them! I just realized they're here. Minbrita has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in etherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would have been a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her we found the resolve to carry on. Am I gonna cry again? And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Oh. And then the mom. The mom's gonna get me, I swear. The mom's gonna get me. We were quite fortunate the Lopperit's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of etherology. Integrating it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we've ever studied. You're familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into ether that it may travel via the lifestream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the lifestream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed ether to create an ethereal current of its own. I wasn't expecting to get this much info. This currently is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones to which we are accustomed. So much so, in fact, that the ethereal conversion of physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you're concerned about side effects, such as ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole. In theory. At the very least, I can assure you it's safer than the experimental ether aids you use to reach Razatan. Alright, Boulder! Oh my god, Allegory, I completely misread your title. For a second I thought it said Friend Slayer. I was gonna be like, wait, Friend Slayer? I was so confused for a second. Oh, goodness. Although our fellow Scions couldn't be here, Chili. Although our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that, no matter what calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit. No matter how dark it may seem, your light will shine and endure. Okay. It is no easy thing to say, leave the star to us, but we must and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now. Holy crap, what a throwback. What a throwback. That's like all the way back to ARR. Wow. Which is to say, you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. That is, wow, was not... Wow. Mistress Cryo tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasha, that's right, and its relation to the final days, has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from the tower that day. I yet owe you a great debt, one I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasha in our favor, small though the effect may be. Yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Interesting. Oh god. Please, whatever you say, don't call me old girl. Why is he here? It's troubling enough that the brute Sickard left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers. But that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? Oh yeah, I wonder if he's gonna say anything about me telling him to go try the bread. The Archon bread. Oh, good. Okay. First, the Great Exodus, and now this. It seems there is no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this is the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't get the earful. I certainly will. That's true. I mean, yeah. Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture into the greatest of unknowns. I say to you, daughter of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does you share our kinship with the heavens, and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. What about Omega? Quack! 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 Oh! Alpha! Alpha appears to be trying to cheer you on. Oh! What about you, Living Way? The Ark is missing one last, but very crucial component before we are ready to take off. It should be arriving shortly. Alright, let's talk to Fortunal. I'm guessing cutscene time, so let's do this.
All present and accounted for? Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder. But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
It's a Garland.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Ah, don't mention it. Ever since that episode with Omega, I've been toying with the idea of star-faring vessels. And as they say, necessity is the mother of invention. We've learned a lot, let me tell you. In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return. So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
What's the new name?
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration. And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Jazz, hello, how are you?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisoix not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
Are we naming it Louisoix?
Now that the vessel stands complete,
That would be so cool.
I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us.
Okay.
The starship Ragnarok.
Ragnarok. Okay. Aww.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
What?
What are you all doing here?
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations.
Okay.
You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Oh. Okay.
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Yeah. Do we even...
Care to explain for our benefit?
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment.
Okay.
Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
Hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
Oh. Okay.
I see. By combining the Loporrits' magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed! Indeed! While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar.
Oh.
She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Gotta watch out for those technicalities.
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right, I was getting to that. From what I've read in Sharlayan tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner.
Ah, okay, that makes sense.
In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Okay.
Truth be told, I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you
That's all I think about when I
intervened
see
without
Sauron.
decrying we who birthed them. Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship. In gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the ethereal sea. Stay
Oh
in
my
sight, else you're liable
goodness.
to get lost.
This is so crazy.
May we have a moment? In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Portable teleportation devices. One for each of you, designed to work in tandem.
Okay.
Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok.
Okay.
There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Ooh.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board. A few of my fellows will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
Ignis, hello. We're just really kind of getting
If you're
started,
ready,
so.
then you should board as well. Go, and Godspeed.
Also, I'm assuming if I hadn't done Omega, the whole Mega Raid series, Alpha and Omega probably wouldn't be there, and that whole cutscene where Sid is like talking about Omega wouldn't be there, I'm guessing. Which I think is so cool. Alrighty. It's correct. That is so cool. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon... Oh, boy. Alright. So, several cutscenes will play in sequence. So, if anyone has anything they want to say before y'all are thrown in emo jail again, which I'm sure will happen, say it now or forever hold your peace. He just doesn't talk about those two, is all, but the scene is there. Oh, okay. Might as well not bother taking us out of jail. Hang on tight. Not sure about everyone else to think from here. Your best served to the end. Alright. Well, I will definitely try. I will try. If I can make it, then so be it. Okay, now jail again. Alrighty, let's go. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright. Let's go. Are you prepared to board the Ragnarok? Yep, let's do it. Let's do it. Sandria, hello, hello, how are you? Twitch, hello! Just in time. What the hell is Sleepy Way even doing? Like, why?
Welcome to the bridge, everyone! I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Okay. Romaru, hello!
Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Ooh.
It's incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
I guess so.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Yeah.
Let's get going.
Pretty much.
Oh, come on. The burnt out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again. With feeling.
With feeling. Once more with feeling. Oh boy. Issue the command to launch. Have Alphino do the honors? Oh, I don't know. I feel like as the Warrior of Light, like, I kind of should, but... Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Issue the command to launch. I gotta be the one to do it. I gotta.
Engage!
Oh my god, that was such an anime thing. That was such an anime. Oh, I love it. Oh, Nose, why are you running? Sorry. Ooh. Cade, hello. Also, by the way, new shirt. Ramen! Sorry, I forgot about my shirt. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is such a throwback from like the original like 1.0 cutscene that I remember. at the very end. Holy crap, them coming out like that. Oh my god! That's so cool. Garuda.
Ah! That I must carry landwalkers into the sky! I cannot imagine a greater indignity!
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
Oh my god. Wow. This is so cool.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
It's so weird.
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
It's so weird that they're all helping. It's so weird. It's awesome, but it's weird. Wow.
Peace? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. All right, let's go over some points of caution. Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
Okay.
From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
Ah, okay.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground. Assuming there is any.
What if there isn't
but
any?
Everything will be fine, I'm sure. Heidelin believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't. Like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Oh, okay. I'm guessing that means we probably will end up waiting too long.
At the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
We're about to arrive. I don't like this.
doing is... oh, interfering with the equipment. Greetings.
That's so creepy. Oh my god.
Greetings.
Oh, God.
Can you hear me?
Uh-huh. It's her, the bringer of despair. I'd rather not antagonize her. Although I don't know if it matters. Meteon.
So this is Meteon?
Yep.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters?
Oh, it's not Meteon?
I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Atheris.
It's not Meteon?
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost, stolen away by events beyond your control.
Wow, this is like depression on a whole new level.
There is no logic nor meaning in it.
It's like a logical person that got depressed.
Convince yourselves.
Is all I can think.
But it's all a cruel accident.
This is so creepy.
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
That's so...
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you. We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
True.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial, and in her name, we have come for you.
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Okay.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Oh my god, I'm getting chills.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end.
No! Graha!
Where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
By the Fury.
The hell was that?
Thancred?
Meteon is gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Wow.
So, let them bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this, the final chapter in the tale of the star.
God.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe, I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
I love these colors. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Thank you guys. We gotta find Thancred. We can't lose him. I gotta get my emotes. I love how it syncs everyone up. That is so amazing. My walk begins. Oh my gosh. Whew. All right, let's go. I can't guarantee it will help. I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions note in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Alright. Oh, Alphinaud's there. I couldn't see him in the shade. The final steps of my journey. God. It's like... It's kind of bittersweet. You know? Also keep a close eye on the quest names. Okay. Okay. See, as a law student, I recognize that symbol there as being the section symbol for like a law section for a law code. So, but I read it as a strange new world, I guess. I'm confused. What? A section train? Should I be reading it a certain way? Current zone theme echoes in the distance. Interesting. All I will say about this place is expect the unexpected. I have no expectations right now. Like, I don't know what to expect, so it's just supposed to resemble a weird as. Okay. A Strange New World is the correct rating? Okay, good. Do I need to take us back to Evo 2? Not yet, not yet. Alrighty, try as he might, Alphinaud can find no sign of Thancred. Okay, well, we just literally got off the ship, so... By the way, kind of glad you noticed that 1.0 Easter egg with the summons. Yeah, well, so for my new viewers, like, I did play a little bit of 1.0, and I did watch the 1.0 trailer. I vividly remember the 1.0 trailer because it got me excited about 14, but 1.0 was... All I can say is 1.0 was 1.0. We'll leave it at that. And so, like, I remember that, and it was so epic. And, like, that made me feel like, ooh. The dynamis in this place has some weird effects, it seems, even on my journal. Oh, is that why? Okay. Interesting. Again, the attention to detail. It's so good. Such a good callback to the Silver Tier Sky cinematic. Yes. Everyone I know, yeah, everyone zip those lips. Spino stretches her walk and hers alone. No, it's hard. A is Greek letter alpha? Yes. Okay, so. Do read journal. Okay. Try as he might, Alphinaud can find no signs of Thancred. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely, I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that. We must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. Seems as good a direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Okay. As they stray far. Alright. Oh, there's a provision. Oh, okay, that's what they meant about a provisions note. Okay. So. Alright, so we're going this way. I'm just gonna make it a little bit smaller because I don't want it to take up too much room. Whoa, those are cool. That is so cool. God, this sky, oh my god, is so pretty. I am very much a watercolor person. Like, I've got like 3 or 4 watercolor tattoos. I love watercolor. Especially like the shiny, shimmery style here. Oh, so pretty. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Lesser Stellar Dragon. Boone! Night, have fun in the end. Oh, good night, Boone. Good night. Best skybox in the game. It is beautiful. Wow. Are there, I'm assuming, ether currents? Or not? Are there not ether currents here? Oh, there are. Okay. Whoa. What the? Is it like... It almost looks like it's like semi-melted? It's weird. Up there, hello. Important news, you can fish up here? What? That is half a dragon. Where is the front half? All of this looks melted. I know I need to talk to Alpha now. I'm just kind of looking at this area. Like I said, last stream, or on Discord, I do plan to kind of like take my time and kind of enjoy and like absorb everything, because if this is like the end, I'm like, it's bittersweet. Alright, I've looked. No, take this all in, there's lots to see. Okay. God, it's so pretty. Alright. Let's talk to Alpha now. Or should I talk to everyone else first? I feel like I want to talk to everyone else first. Take your time, explore as much as you want. Okay. I see no one else in this barren waste, do you? Then why do I feel like we're not alone? Like there's another presence with us. Something dark and mournful. Yeah, that's not creepy. You are an adventurer. True. What was this, I wonder? I don't know. I don't know why, but it has like an odd like feeling, as weird as it might sound to those that have played 10. It kind of reminds me a little bit of some of the buildings that were in 10. Mostly like the Al Bed shops. I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Not like in its entirety, but yeah. There is a structure here in front of me, yes? A tower of some sort, partially melted? In a strange twist of fate, it seems our perception of this place is not so different as it would be elsewhere. The world as I used to see it, it feels as though I am dreaming while awake. This is more than the faded memory Meteon led us to believe. Interesting. Yeah, it does. It's weird. Alright, so didn't talk to Riange. Take your time, explore all areas. You do get XP for uncovering a map. That's true. I have a feeling my Paladin's gonna end up being my next level 100. Because I'm loving Paladin so much. It's been so much fun. These remains have long since turned to ash, and yet they retain their form. Well, half of it. Alright, let's talk to Alphino. Ruins. But of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Okay. Molten structure. The metallic pillar has been partially melted, like sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Interesting. Look here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive of them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Okay. Oh, Estinian's up here. Okay. Wow. God, this is crazy. Whoa. Holy crap. It's interesting how nothing's moving. Like, the floating rocks aren't, like, bobbing or anything. They're just almost, like they've been frozen in time. Interesting. Is it over here? 648 to the northeast. Okay, so it's gonna be that way somewhere. Okay. Well, let's talk to Estinian first. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Yeah. Dead in the air, perhaps? I guess? Nope, can't jump. Just curious. Let's see. 545 to the northeast. I'm probably gonna end up going that way, aren't I? Probably. Screening says no going that way. I know. No moving forwards or backwards, forever frozen in time. That's what it looks like. Like, literally just, like, frozen in place. This music is so pretty, though. The OST of this era also changes as you progress. So as you progress, use your ears and listen. Oh, I definitely will. Oh, I know this kind of music. Were you able to find anything? As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, And then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. We'll go with that. I felt it too when I was near that thing. What? Van, hello, how are you? We have reached Ultima Thule. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Say what? Does Shola not even see it? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere? Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. She can't see Dynamis. Okay. But wait, does that mean I can? There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. Well, the wave light has gone mad. Okay, well, yep, I guess I've lost it. If it takes a physical form, then yes. Huh. Alinea, a word before we join the others. Okay. Wait, let's see. Okay, well all of these are... Okay, I'm so confused right now. Time for the loony bin? Ostrakhan Deka Okoto? Okay. Whoa. Yeah, this is all just so like, wow. So how do you like the background music? It's so pretty. Like everything is like, whoa, I just noticed this. That kind of looks like a void portal thing. Sorry, a little distracted there. It does, it kind of looks like one of those void portals, like a portal to the void world. But yeah, I love this music. It's so pretty. This area is so pretty. A little creepy in its own way, but pretty. I'm not even looking at my map. I'm just kind of just running. And I just so happened to find a Stydian. Pretty, but a bit off tune, you think? I don't hear it being off tune. It definitely has that, like, it's got some flats in there. It's really, really, I can't, it's hard to put my finger on it. It is really pretty though. But I don't hear it being off tune. Or distorted. I don't know, I'm not good at music theory. It sounds a little, slightly muffled. Like a little muffled. It's a stuttering radio in the room, in the next room over. Yeah, it's somewhat muffled. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let's talk to Astidian. Kind of waiver effect to the pitches. Yes, that sounds that's definitely what it is. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Astidian sees them. Okay, so we can see them. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgardstormer and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Oh, interesting. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? It is implied in early game in Thavnir that our limit breaks in game come from Dynamis. Oh, really? Interesting. Now I have to say goodbye for today. I have to be an adult for once. No worries. Enjoy the stream and walk to the end. Thank you, Ignis. Thank you. Have a good one, Ignis. Go do adult stuff. Bah. Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? Well, didn't, there was, like, a war on their planet or something. Like, they lost their planet. That's why they left their planet, right? If I remember what they told, God, we've met so many new people in this expansion so far already. That is stated. Okay. Okay. Where am I going? This way. Oh, an Etherite. Alright. I'm just gonna look. Whoa. That's so pretty. So pretty. That thing looks really cool. Up there. God, it's so pretty. Okay, so how do I get over there? Whoa. Those are cool. God, Stupid Nose is running. Look there. Are those ghosts, do you think? Midgardstormer fled with the last of their kind. Okay. Midgardstormer brought his 12 eggs to Aetheris. Don't remember how many eggs it was. Don't listen to me. I don't remember how many eggs it was either, but I do remember that, yeah. I don't think the number was stated, unless maybe Lorebook? Maybe. My sight may have been restored after a fashion, but I fear what I see cannot be trusted. It's as if Meteon herself has etched these images upon my heart. I doubt not that such a feat is within her power, given that she constructed this sanctuary herself. Interesting. Surely mine eyes deceive me. This cannot be possible. Okay. Valen, hello. You Pavloved yourself into getting snippy and play this game. First brood was 7 eggs. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't remember how many eggs, but I vaguely remembered, like, Midgardsormr mentioning that. Dragons. 'Tis true they are not of our world, but to find them in a prison of despair. It seems these dragons have yet to succumb completely to the darkness of this place, meaning the others should see them as well. Oh, I think they do.
Dragons? Here?
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Whoa.
A world suffering a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness. These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Our friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space.
Huh?
He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
The hell do you mean?
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist. In like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe. Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed. Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade. Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me.
The true me?
I told you. Emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
Meteon holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
Yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
I feel like the only reason I'm not crying is because, like, I didn't see it happen. Like, I didn't see him go. Like, I'm definitely one of those people where it's like, if I didn't see it, I don't know for sure that it didn't happen. Because I've watched way too many, like, shows. Ooh, Lotus Pink. Ooh, purple, regal purple. Lotus Pink. I've watched way too many, like, shows, animes, live actions where, you know, if you don't see it actually happen, chances are it didn't actually happen. Like, where they're killed off screen and they weren't actually killed. So I'm like, I don't know. You feel the book apart after that run? Oh my gosh. We'll see what happens going forward, but I mean, it could be, I feel like maybe it's Medion just trying to fuck with me. Or us. Stage 1 of grief denial. Also, welcome in, Ren. Welcome in. Glad to have you here. I've watched Supernatural, so I was somewhat immune to. Same boat there. I've watched Supernatural too. So, except for like the last few episodes. Again, one of those people where it's like, if I haven't finished it, it hasn't actually ended yet. Remember promising that people... Oh, right, I muted the sounds. Sorry about that. Oh, focus on the task at hand. Thank you. Better keep that promise. Yeah. Remember how Thancred could hold his breath underwater for extended periods of time? Yes! Yes, Cade. Ah! That's a good... Yeah. That's a good point. I've been here from before... YouTube. Glad to see you again on this side. Yay! Well, glad to see you on this side. So, thank you. Supernatural was good up to a certain season for me. After it became too weird. I feel that. I feel that. I haven't finished the last season of Supernatural, so in time. Let's get into Supernatural would be all day. Yeah, I think being able to spread for like 10 minutes would made him able to strike out like that at Medion. Ah, okay. That makes sense, actually. Alright, let's talk to, Actually, I kind of want to talk to everyone else first, and then I'll talk to Rianche. See what they have to say about that. I may regret this, but... He can't really be gone, can he? Meteon herself said his soul persists. That he is the reason we are still breathing. If so, then maybe... Yeah. I'd love Jensen to voice a character in 14. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Yes, please. My aim was true. I had her. How are we to defeat an enemy we can't attack? Make her attackable? Is distraction fat cat? It's hard to believe Thancred was able to overcome Medion's will. Yet here we are. Would that the price for his victory had not been so high? Yeah, right? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I understand now why the Loppers were surprised to... Gamer, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Congrats, Day. Yulda, Nimu, Loki, Luminance, Cecile, Ramaru, Ali, Morph, Hazikun, and Vand. Congrats. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. You are amazing. Thank you. Congrats, everyone, for the gift subs. All right, continuing on. Yes, congrats. All right, gonna continue on. So I'm not here till like the sun is up. Now then. Morph, congrats. Welcome in, glad to have you. How you propose how to make her attackable? I don't know. Somehow make her have less dynamis, maybe? Or, yeah, right? Right? Alright, well, let's continue. Maybe I will get some insight. I understand now why the Loppers were surprised to find that this environment could sustain life. There but for Thancred's sacrifice. Ah, yes. Yashola. Dynamless? Yeah. His will was strong enough to reshape Ultima Thule that we might survive. That I might see again. His sacrifice must not be wasted. But was he really sacrificed? On burdened wings. Interesting. The little, like, characters that they use is interesting. Despite Medion's words, Urianger cannot accept his comrade is gone. Well, yeah. I'm kind of feeling the same. Have to speak with Hermes about that? Huh. She has Dynamis, so in order to hit her, we need Dynamite. I mean, makes sense. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. Ah, okay. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Metion. Astinian, Alinea, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Metion said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation. So please be careful. Thrilla, hello! Dynamite. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Losk. Whoa. See, this right here also very much reminds me of, now that I remember the name, Makalania Forest. Wow, that's so cool. That aetheryte is so cool too. Jeez. Ah, oil. Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, fighting an omnipotent, unhittable foe, honestly not the worst issue we've solved. I mean, true. Alright, let's get this aetheryte. Full Olo? Thou art unlike the others. This place ill befits thee. Do not tarry over long. Who are you? The telling of my tale alters not its course. If thou knowest my brethren once ruled these skies, will our kingdom return? Should I boast that I was first among our hunters, will the comrades I failed live again? Nay, once I lived, and now I await the coming oblivion. Nothing more. This is not our home. To our home did come the metal demons who, of life and joys, scoured it clean. These are mere bones, and among them do we rest our wings forevermore. Leave us now to our mourning, traveler. Thou wilt find no solace here. Interesting. And yes, ether currents are here too. Oh, right, I gotta do that. 700 to the north. I'm assuming I'm gonna be going that way, so I will just wait for now. A visitor, not of this star. How nice of Thinker to make an aetheryte. I mean, I guess, yeah. It's weird, like, yeah. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame. Oh, how we would adore thee. Alas. With time, our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Okay. Kind of depressing. Oh yeah, also a tune. I know I don't have to talk to all of them, but I feel like I want to. To dwell in the past yieldeth naught. Our desires meant little to our destiny, unless now. Yet regrets find me nevertheless. Interesting. It's normal when you think about it. Aetheryte travel is what we know for convenience. True. Whoa, this kind of almost looks like a fire pit. No, I did not mean to do that. Dang it. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. Ugh, hate that word. We fly no more, only sink into oblivion. Who's this? Why is this one not like them? With the war came the emptiness, loss forged of steel to bite deeper than any blade. Gather as much lore as you want and savor it. I definitely am. I'm confused though why this dragon isn't like all the other ones. Like, they're all like white. He is like a normal dragon. I'm so confused. It's 10 Ether Currents and non-trail expansion. Imagine it will be for the next year. Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm guessing these are not fire pits. I'm guessing these were nests of some sort. I'm guessing. What others have said, this is a remarkable zone. Take your time and take it all in. Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely taking my time for sure. I think I'm also like, I don't know if I would say it's on a conscious level, but I think to a point I'm like trying to prolong the end, what I know is the coming end of the expansion, so I think I'm also like kind of trying to prolong that. Nest, yes, okay. Ere the metal came, my kin were many and splendid, elegant worms like unto ripples on the water, worms possessed of limbs so powerful as to rend the land in twain. Worms I have long since forgotten, faces lost to the tides of time. Interesting. It's not called Endrunner after all. Drink not of this spring, tainted are its waters, and thy dainty form hath not the capacity to withstand it. Okay. And this one I can't talk to. Okay. Up there. Okay. Fesk. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait an end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Am Knoll, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Interesting. Green energy shooting up reminds me of the live stream up there. I mean, it definitely could, for sure. I get that. Didn't want this arc to end either, to be honest. Yeah. I don't like endings. I'm not good with endings, so... Like, there are plenty of shows that I literally have not even finished and left it, like, with 1 or 2 episodes, pretty much, for that very reason, I think. It's like, well, it's not over yet, because I haven't finished it. And then I have finished shows, and then I just rewatch them over and over and over, because I love them that much. Oh, are these the eggs? I don't know why I assumed, like, the eggs would be smaller. But it makes sense. I mean, they're freaking dragons. They should be big eggs. But it's also kind of sad that the eggs are here. And they... I hope that they're not, like, smashed. Like... Oh! Are they dead dragons? Like, baby dragons? Might not be good with endings either. It would explain why I enjoy making alt and restarting my adventure over and over, even though MMOs don't really have a conclusive end. It's true, Jazz. It's true. I mean, I feel like that's one difference I feel like between like 14 and like say WoW, for example. Like WoW definitely doesn't have like an end. At least post Wrath of the Lich King, in my opinion. But like 14, I think because it is so story driven, I do feel like 14 does have that ending. Like, it's not an end, but like the story has an end, you know? Can't blame them, but man, just giving up after all that, yeah. Enemies for the series itself was good, but the last episode was disappointing, turned me off from the whole series. Oh, that sucks. To be honest, I enjoy endings. They have to happen or things will inevitably drag out and go stale. It's true, but at the same time, it's like, I don't mind endings on, like, shows that are, like, eh. Like, I like them, but, you know, I'm not, like, really attached to, like, the people or the characters, you know? But, like, shows where I, like, really grew attached to the characters and, like, really love the show, I definitely have a harder time with endings. And I do tend to, like, prolong that as long as I can. They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Atheris. Midgard Sormer's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vritra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. No, I don't want to look at the baby one. I can see what happened here. Unborn? It wasn't even born? Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. Jesus. The description, for God's sakes. The gelatinous half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Jesus. Also, can we just appreciate the fact it took Square Enix 10 years and a bunch of expansions to find a similar name for a plane? Yes, true. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious photor is indicative of contamination. Okay. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, You peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Jesus. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. Oh my god. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. Okay. The descriptors that they use is so insane. Square Enix are at this Friday's Summer Games Fest. Ooh. Oh, right. I think you were mentioning that. I think I mentioned how I would really love a 9 remake. Oh my god. That would be so awesome. 9 is still probably one of, if not, you know, my favorite Final Fantasy game that I've played so far. Aside from 14. Now 14 is definitely one of my freaking, like, the story is just, good god. I haven't played 8 yet, Jess, so, like, I mean, I also haven't played 7 fully, so I definitely have to play 7. Oh, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to fight? Malformed Dragonette? Yeah, I don't look a little late. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah. I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Bereaved dragon. Perhaps. Some eggs within Amnal are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon, in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Alonzo, hello, hello, how are you? Almost at the same part of the game. Nice. Started Endwalker post-credits 2 days ago. Nice. Congrats. It's been interesting so far, for sure. I'm not quite sure what to take of it yet. But this area is beautiful. Explain. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. The whole storyline has been a wild ride. Dawn Trail will start something completely new. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Which is why I'm like... kind of like... I'm definitely taking my time and soaking all of this in. But I think I'm also partly like trying to prolong it. Because it's like I don't want it to end. Basically, Dawn Trail started a new arc. Okay. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild. A futile effort. Why do they have to show the baby dragon again? My sister personally doesn't like Dawn Trail, but I'll see how it goes. I've heard mixed reviews on Dawn Trail, like the main game, but honestly, I've only heard good things about the patches, so I take that as a good sign. Maybe it's at least better in the patching. In purest soil, replete... They have to zone in on that one. In purest soil, replete with ether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds. But our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. Oh, that's sad. But there are dragons among you, capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. Sad. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait. You claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. Yeah, I don't think he cares. Jeez. A test of will. Okay. The bereaved dragon has fallen silent, leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. I don't know, when I hit Dawn Trail, I'm viewing it more with AR's comparison. That's kind of how I'm gonna view it. Like, I'm gonna try and look at it in that light. Otherwise, I want to look at it as like, you know, it's kind of a new game, but not a new game, you know? Rav, hello, how are you? How's it going? If anything, take Dawn Trail at face value. They marketed it as a vacation and released it for the summer, so consider it vacation. That's actually a really good idea, Ren. Alright, Stinian. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand, and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Alrighty. I wonder... 374 northeast? That's west. Northeast. So it's gotta be over here somewhere, I guess? So now I'm just heading east. Northeast. Can't help but notice you aren't wearing the new outfit. I got you. I have not changed my outfit at all. I have just kind of been doing this. I haven't even made a glamour for it because I haven't even been on the game since last stream, so yeah. To the north. Okay, yeah, so I can't get it yet, I guess. Oh, I can just teleport. I'm really sad I only have one more expansion to complete after Endwalker. It's been such a long journey. Same, Alonzo. Like, it's kind of crazy I'm already at Endwalker. Like, really, it's really kind of crazy. Dawn Trail is coming up to its first birthday? Seriously? Wow. Can't believe it's already been a year for Dawn Trail. That's insane. Alright, so before I continue, I've been like holding it for a while. I really have to use the bathroom, so we also have an ad that's probably gonna start soon, so I figure now is probably as good a time as any. So let's go ahead and take our bathroom break, snack break, drink break, whatever kind of break you guys need. We'll take a 3 to 5 minute break and then come back and continue MSQ. At this rate, I'm like really sucked in, so who knows, we might just go all night, but we'll see what happens. But I will see you guys in about 3 to 5 minutes, so see you guys soon. Why the, I should do. Okay, gotta get up here. It's so funny, like I never used to do this stuff in WoW. It's like, I'm performing for you all. Although I'm just lip syncing apparently, so I'm too self-conscious apparently to actually sing. No. What? Oh God. Nope. Oh God. Nope, no thank you.
For the future of all. What nonsense is this?
God, can you please turn
There is
your head
no
around?
justice but mine. No future.
Okay, that just broke me. Dang it. Oh.
This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace it.
Well, I was not expecting that. I could have done without the glazed wriggler sound. Frogs. Oh, you'll like those. Uh-huh. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks, spear with stick, and then roast over fire. Mmm. Just how I like my frogs. Crackly on the outside, goo.
Come and play with us.
Holy shit, that was something out of a horror film. Holy crap, that gave me chills.
No!
It just bit her head off. Gotta love it. At least us ADHDers are usually never boring. At least we got that going for us. We can always find some entertainment, even if it's just with ourselves. Not in that manner, but you know what I'm saying. We find ways to have fun, and okay. Never mind. I'm going to shut up now because I'm just digging that ditch deeper. I'm so nervous right now. Wait, who? Beat me to it now, I'm already tearing up. Oh my! I usually come to Materia to play with all these awesome people on stream, because everything's more fun with more people, in my opinion. That came out really wrong. Alfie, where are you looking? He's enamored.
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
God, that... Oh, God. That's even creepier. He's just staring. Whoa. Oh, my God. What a delicious morsel. I want to get my tentacles around her. Oh, dear Lord. How you know it was made by the Japanese? Oh, I picked the wrong one. I want to redo. Okay, we are back. Alrighty, let's continue, shall we? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where's the... Oh, over here. Okay. Misa, welcome. Sorry, when you came in, if you are still here, I apologize. When you came in, we just went on break, so, yeah, welcome in, by the way. Hope you are doing well if you are still here. We crave jail. Welcome in, Misa, welcome. Glad to have you. Not the funniest Indian scene into Tesla, what emotion. It literally is the clips that play. It's for the like BRB screen or whatever. It's completely randomized, so like it just shuffles a bunch of my clips. So, alrighty, let's go. If it's emo only that you think we're gonna need, I'm scared. Is it gonna be like a cutscene coming up, I assume? Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Oh, yep, cutscene. Okay. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Astinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there was nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Interesting. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loppers to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Medion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. So, what you're saying is, we've found no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteons, but the dragons that hold us here. Ah, okay. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. Oh, okay. Interesting. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. Yeah. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the future is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Meteon meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Okay. How so? 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Meteon herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for the others. Okay. And thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Okay. Then I shall guide thee. I'll end, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Well, what do we have to lose? Let's get going. Okay. How's that look? Just in case. Oh, not this one. Eyes fixed upon the water. Wait. Oh. Okay, so it's not that one. Oh, was it the one that I helped earlier? Okay, hello, how are you? I know we have emote only enabled, so if mods want to disable that, you guys are more than welcome to. Oh, shush, go away. Oh no, it's a different one, it's this guy. I think. Yep, there it is. I'll end. How are you, Kay? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Okay.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Okay. Aside from my MSQ journey, thank you. I didn't realize this was going to be a voice-acted cutscene.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Aye, our pride is crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. Huh. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home? No?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict. Exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict.
True.
No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe and see yourself in him.
My god, the music!
Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Estinian!
Stay back.
Tire of war, we tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Shadowstar, hello, how are you? Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
What do you mean? What?
No! Not Estinian too!
What?
There's a wind. He's opened the way for us.
Oh, Alphino!
Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Okay. Okay. Now I start crying. Yes. I saw it, exactly. I don't even know where I'm going now. Oh god. Hi Andrew, hello, hello. Also, I also try when I was doing that MSQ. Oh, cry? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello Andrew. Yeah, I haven't re-enabled the sounds yet. Jeez. I'll refund that for you, Buck, just in case. I'm crying. I've seen this a billion times. I'm going to onwards. Oh, great. Wonderful. Yay. So essentially what you're telling me is I shouldn't have bothered to even do my makeup. I gotta talk to Alpha now. God. Those... Oh my god. Time for your appointment. Be back in a bit. No worries, Shadow. Hopefully your appointment's not anything too serious, but... God. It's fine. I'm sure everyone heard it in their heads anyway. Ziva, hello, hello. How is it just joined? I know exactly what's just happened. I mean, I guess if you've been here, you know. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy seeing people cry. Apparently that's a thing. And I get it, I guess. I feel bad for Alpha, no. How you feeling? Thinking you make it to the end or wanting to stop? I'm torn, to be honest, Frost. I am torn. Of course there's a lookout here. Of course there is, because why wouldn't there be? Oh, I can't do all mountain, duh. That. Oh my god. You're right, it did change. The music did change. You're right, Cade. Oh my god. Crying is a fuel for your journey. Because there's more. Oh boy. Wind confluence. God. Read the lookouts. I never actually read any of the sightseeing logs. I should, but I never do. Alright, let me pull up the sightseeing log. Neko, hello, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Where is my sightseeing log? My brain is like not even thinking about that right now. Logs, that's it. Sightseeing log, that thing. Endwalker, so... Not that. 2? Here it is. This sector is a recreation of the 18th civilization encountered by Meteon and her sisters. Ruined and desolate, the world it represents was once the abode of a proud race of dragons who were driven to extinction in a titanic struggle against mechanical invaders from the Alphatron star. Interesting. What scale is this? No, make it 100. There we go. Oh. Bree, hello, good morning, good morning. Sending lots of hugs from Spain, above all encouragement and strength to continue MSQ. Thank you. I think we've all cried here, so keep going. Thank you. Love the little lore tidbits they give as you go through here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'll see how much I can take. I'll say that. I'll see how much I can take. Because there will get to a point, I have a feeling, where I feel like I may have to, like, stop in order for me to actually be able to sleep. Andrew, once in a while I visit that area and bring back so many memories. Oh, I am sure. I am sure. Like, I have heard nothing, like, when I started playing 14, I had been hearing nothing but good things about Shadowbringers and Endwalker and how amazing they were, and so I was, like, super excited to get to them. I had no idea it was going to be this, like, I had no idea Shadowbringers was going to be as emotional and shocking as it was, and I didn't... Same with Endwalker. I didn't know it was going to be this emotional. I didn't know I'd cry in a game. Like, it's a key of good storytelling. Like, holy crap. Continue your trip, Endwalker. There will be a good stopping point in 3 quests. Good place to say if you want to continue and to get there. Okay. Well, we'll see. 14 is just a baseball bat to the fields more often than not. I'd get used to it. Alright, I'll try. Shadowbringer starts out with really high emotions. It really did. Like, right off the bat, because I started in Almarang with Alizé's questline. I vividly remember it. And it doesn't feel like it was that long ago. And, like, the whole shocking scene of Tesleen was just like, the fuck am I watching here? Like, it was a whole nother level I have never experienced thus far into 14, so, yes. Must this always be the price paid for safe passage? I hope the hell not. That better not be foreshadowing. Y'shtola, that better not be foreshadowing. It actually feels like yesterday you had started Heavensward, to be honest. I know! Like, it feels like it was long ago, but not long ago. It's this weird feeling. Someone said on stream that there should be a disclaimer warning on... Yes. Yes. 100%. There should be a warning. I argue the words Final Fantasy plastered on login stream may very well be considered a warning sign in of itself. Yes. Agreed, Van. At this point, yes. Me and my friends on a regular basis with no explanation. Fucking game. Enough said. I remember when you were just starting when I found you. Oh my god, like starting back in ARR, to think how far I've come, like, wow, it's kind of crazy. Now look at you crying, feeling a mess. Yes, a crying, feeling mess for sure. God, you've been here since the beginning. Thank you. For those of you who have been here since, like, I started this journey and have stuck with me since, like,
emotional damage.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like, again, I don't know if I would have stuck through all of ARR, as if it wasn't for, like, the awesome community that, you know, you guys, this community has just been so welcoming, supportive, and amazing. I love you guys. You guys are amazing. Let's talk more feels. Okay, you emotional vampires need your feels. Okay, I get it. This game's made me laugh. It's made me sob. I hate this game. I need more of it. Yes, Chili. In a nutshell, yes. Is that back when Harsh Fun Papalimo were here? Thanks, Wealthier. Thanks for that little twist to the knife. Forget when I found you. Was it late Heavensward or Stormblood? Like, I don't know, to be honest. I'd have to, like, look it up, to be honest, but it's been a while to see. Since November 18th. So, yeah. I was able to see that, so thank you. I don't even know when that was, so I don't know where I was at that point, but join the show before you entered Elphys. You guys, like, all of you guys have been amazing. Like, even the newer people here, like, the support in this game, I still can't get over it. Coming from WoW, which is, like, got this much support, in my experience, more recently, is just, like, a night and day difference. And it makes me love this game that much more. So, thank you. But, okay. So all story players are in abusive relationship with this game. We like I said, I feel like I've somehow become a masochist for myself, because it's like, alright, well, I don't like feeling sad, yet I know I'm going to be made to feel more sad, but I'm still going to do the thing that hurts me. Like, okay. From a raid, but I forget whose. Well, you're here now, and I appreciate it regardless. Emotion of Vampire, yes, cry for me. Your tears stay the evil with my dark. Oh my goodness. Alright, Woods, and with that, Twitch, I know I started over on YouTube somewhere in the timeline. Hey, you know what? I appreciate that. The fact, some of you that came from YouTube, I do. I really appreciate it. And if you're still over on YouTube, I appreciate you guys as well. Like, YouTube or Twitch, I appreciate you. Thank you. When you hit level 90, quests of MSQ, there's 6 quests left. No way. Oh my god, don't tell me that. I don't even know how many quests I have left. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Alright, let me reluctantly continue. Neko, hello, hello. You will love post Endwalker. I am glad there's a post. I am glad there's a post, because it's like, it's the end but not the end yet. Like, it is but isn't, you know? But okay, I need to continue, otherwise I'm not going to get through some of this. Okay, do I need to emo jail us? Post Endwalker so emotional. Oh, thank you, Balthier. Thanks for the heads up. I have 10 quests. Thanks, Frost. Thank you. Okay. Well, at least I still have quite a few quests. If I had known this place would claim Estinian too, No, it's what had to be done. Jesus. Bjorn, hello. My internet was messed up. Nice.
Focus on the
I'm
task
glad
at hand.
it's now. Doing roulettes, just going to say good luck. Thank you. Good luck in your roulettes.
What kind of place is this?
A place full of emotional vampires, apparently. As by the beating of mighty wings doth wind blow, where dragons may ne'er again touch the sky, he and the shade he bore shall soar free. My God, Urianger. Really? If that wasn't a eulogy, I don't know what was. The wind has stayed the fog that covered this island, and the air, it no longer feels quite so stifling. I can hear the wind now. I can hear a wind. Holy crap. Again, that attention to detail. God. Alright. Alfie, how you doing? Get out of the way, bird. Come on, come this way. Thank you. Look there. The wind. Alfie. This is Estinian's doing. I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. It's like we're going up. Whoa, that's cool over there. Pet the bird? I already... Alright. Does it send me back down if I click? Whoa! Yes, it does. Hey, at least I'm not breaking my kneecaps this time. Okay. Urianger would be a good speaker for people at funerals, that's for sure. Yeah. Destination. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scion should arrive before long. Okay, so I gotta wait. He did it. He found a way forward for us. And they played this music, really? This is the Dragon Song War music, isn't it? Oh my god. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. Dragon Song? Okay. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Well, when he was talking with the dragon in Ishgard, church theme was playing. Oh yeah. Alice is right. We must press on. For their sake. Oh. Heavensward musical callbacks, just perfect accent to it all. Yes. My gosh. Alright. Alphino. Roads paved. Sacrifice, I guess? I'm assuming it's sacrifice? At least the music doesn't sound hollow anymore. You're right. It doesn't sound kind of muffled anymore. Who is Thancred? What? Rav Shush! Alphino has regained his composure and is ready to proceed. Anonymous! Thank you for the gift sub! Thank you! Snoops! Congrats if you are in the, if you are in chat right now. Congrats, congrats! Back there was Thancred? Yes, I guess? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. As Justrola and Alize said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. Twould be prudent to learn more of it then. Tread carefully lest we lose our footing in this sand. Oh, it's sand? Okay. Bleh. Whoa, that's cool. Yeah, that dark purpley thing in the back there definitely looks like a void gate, for sure. Whoa! I gotta go look. I gotta go look. Sorry. I gotta go look. 102 to the north. Other one? Okay. Hey, those things look like the little, white ones I've seen people have as pets. Or minions, whatever. Drifting A. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa! That was weird. Ether current. A rank? Oh, okay. So he's create another ether crystal. Has he? I didn't even look at the map. Whoa. Alright, I'm getting lost. That's okay, we're allowed to get lost. Oh, is that an etherite crystal? Is it? I don't think it is. No, it definitely isn't. Hollow of the Flesh? Okay. Sand everywhere. Stop spoiling yourself, get back to the group. Okay. I thought I was supposed to explore. If not for the light emitted by these glyphs, I might have well overlooked this monolith. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Another seemingly barren world. For a mercy, the air is nowhere near as stale, but still quite dry, and the sand will no doubt prove bothersome in due time. Coarse and rough. Dice. I was thinking the same thing when you framed it like that, Nobody. I was thinking the exact same thing. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough, and it gets everywhere. Don't ask me why I know that line in particular, but I do. Again, ADHD brain. I just blame my ADHD brain for things that I don't intend to remember, but decides it's for some reason important to remember. If you were worried about my vision, you needn't be. I can still see quite well. Okay. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Okay. Meteon claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Hippo, hello, hello. Hey, you came up under vegan live streams? That's interesting. Is this vegan related somehow? I don't think so. Oh, it's about an energy drink? Oh, yes, Glitch. Yes, it is vegan. So maybe that's why. Welcome in. Welcome in. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. Okay. What do you suppose is over there? I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. Okay. Let's go and have a look, I guess. I think 14 is technically vegan. I mean, I guess. That was such well-rendered hammers. Oh my god, Nobody. Yes. I did end up going, by the way, to Jack in the Box after that, because I was just like, okay. Which, my stomach was not happy afterwards. We'll just say that. And tacos too. Yes, that's... My husband loves the tacos there. So this guy is white like the minions I've seen. I guess... This music is creepy. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. God, they look trippy. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Forgive me. I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Uh-huh. That is creepy. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, A, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Vivi if Vivi was in a white cloak. The eyes, yes. Everything else, not so much, Baldur. To me, anyway. Hippo, have you been watching Murderbot on Apple TV? Highly recommend. I have not. I have not gotten into any new shows recently. I am so far behind in shows, like, I have not. The last show I watched on Apple TV, I think, was, oh, what's that sci-fi future one? I haven't seen it in a while. I don't know if it's been canceled or not, but I can't remember. No, not Severance. It's, God, where they kind of go to another planet and they've got, different, like, they're in the outer reaches or whatever. Ah, shoot. I think it begins with an F. Foundation. Thank you, Nano. Yes, Foundation. Yeah, I watched, I think, the 3rd season, but I don't know if there's, I haven't checked recently if there's been the 4th season or if they're even making a 4th season, so that show was really good. That was the last thing I watched on Apple TV, unfortunately. I highly suggest reading the books that's based off of 2. That's what I've heard. I've heard there's, like, the books were really good. But the problem is, like, time. Figuring out time to actually read for enjoyment. Yeah, it's based off on, or that's based on Isaac Asimov novels. Okay. The show that is really good right now is You in the Zone. Let's go. Okay, okay. Yes, sidetrack. See what happens?
Focus on the task at hand.
Thank you. Trying. Okay. Yes, focus. Okay. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. Okay. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Cope Cod. Okay. Yes, Cope Cod of the A. Okay. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of ether, or dynamis, as this place is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then. That as well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Oh? Pronounced A-ah, I believe? Okay. A-ah. Okay, I will try to remember that. Like yourselves, we Ea are ether-based life forms. Okay. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. Once possessed, okay. They do look like ghosts. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses. Sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. Uh-huh. Ea. Okay, Ia. Okay. From Wall-E. Okay. Eva! That movie is so cute and so good too. In total, I have prepared 198,712,000,000. Oh my goodness. Okay. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Uh-huh. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. That you have. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Oh, of course. Of course. Blob, hello! Should I call you Blob or Wog? How are you? Welcome, welcome. Don't forget sense of temperature, pain. I feel like sense of temperature and pain would be touch, right? Maybe? Sense of gravity. Proprioception? Okay, wow, spatial awareness. Ah, yes, spatial awareness. We've made more than 5 senses. I'm only aware of the 5 senses, so we wish for life so we can die. It's kind of depressing when you think about it that way. And how are you, Kane? How are you? The chunk of Endwalker is reference to FF4. See, now I feel like I definitely need to play 4. Because I have not played 4 at all. Zero, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Damn, I heard you were shooting, didn't read your numbers like this. I'm not even paying attention to that right now. I haven't even looked. Oh. Like, I'm not even paying attention to that right now. I'm, like, so sucked in. Pain is its own unique sensory organ known as nociceptors. Really? I didn't know that. The more you know. Don't you ever feel the desire to recreate flesh? Oh, of course. All the time. Pixel Remaster version on Steam is a good one if you want to play FF4. I'll probably need that one. 14 is just a giant Final Fantasy theme park. It's basically the eternal issue of immortality. At a certain point, you hate the fact that you're immortal. I mean, that would make sense, like, thinking about that, like, because I like a lot of vampire shows and movies and whatnot, and, like, I think in more than one, I've heard that being a complaint of vampires. She's kids, so yes. Okay. Some of us started our FF journey in the early 90s. Yeah, mine wasn't early 90s. Late 90s, maybe, I guess. I mean, at this point, I feel like it kind of all blurs together after a while.
Focus on the task at hand.
Nobody must sleep. All right. Good night. Good night. I'll catch you next time. Nothing left but endless procession of days. I guess so. Alright, I'm gonna read this one and then I'm gonna get back to the cutscene here. Well, we're often taught about the 5 senses. Sight, hearing, smell, taste, and touch. Okay, humans actually have many more. Some researchers and neuroscientists propose that we have as many as 2133. Ah, okay. Even more distinct senses depending on how they're classified. That would make sense. Commonly known 5 lesser known senses including things like vestibular. Ah, balance. That could, yeah. I didn't even think about that. Proprioception is knowing where your body is in space. Okay, yeah, spatial awareness. Which people with ADHD and maybe some others as well tend to have trouble with that sometimes. I cannot count the number of times I've literally walked into the door frame of an open door. So yeah, that has happened more often than I care to admit. And interception sensing internal bodily states. Ah, okay. Look your chat. Into the cage. Okay. Ah, kinesthesia, yes. Seeing position, moving your body and limbs without looking at them. Using sensory receptors of muscles, tendons, joints. Time sense. Something I also lack. Time is, like, not a good thing with ADHD as well. We definitely have time distortion. Or what's a time dilation or something? I don't remember what it's actually called, but yeah. We're not good at perceiving time properly, so. Alright, and then others, sensory, okay, got it. Alright, I am going to, focus on the task at hand. To bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word, it would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators. Okay. But such death seems inadequate? Oh, okay. That death is inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments. An experience found only with bodies of flesh. Wow, so they like full on experience, like, nope, I'm done, gone forever. Wow, that's kind of dark. Okay. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious, I think it's efficacious, exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Iya, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tact approval of our plans? In which case, your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Iya wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Overzealous? Okay. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. True. Though, I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Okay. Okay. Hippo, I'm enjoying this live stream. Yay! Glad you're enjoying it, Hippo. Glad to have you. Oh! Yay! I leveled. What level am I now? 98. Woohoo! 2 more to go to my second 100. What are those things? The menu. Whoa, those are cool. Those kind of remind me of the, I don't remember what they were called, but in WoW, they were a, like, ethereal kind of being in WoW. God, those are weird, though. Okay, where am I going? This way. Chili, are you heading, if that's you saying you're heading to bed, good night. And I will catch you next time. If it is not and you're just saying you're tired, well, if you need to go to bed, by all means. Let's talk to people. What do they gotta say? I need to know more. More violet colored crystals. I cannot place my finger on it, but there's something unsettling about them. Unsettling? They're pretty. Like, really pretty. The Isle of Dragons was shrouded in the silence of the dead, yet the stillness here doth suggest the Ia are, by and large, merely sleeping. Okay. You are heading to bed? Okay. Good night, Chili. Good night. Catch you next time. They said there would be others, but I don't know what I was expecting. Okay. I'm not sure either. Are they in the crystals? Something tells me we have different definitions of the word abode. Yeah, I'm guessing so. Did I talk to her yet? No. I should not be surprised their concept of a village is so different from ours. And yet it's not. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. Yeah, a bit. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. Ah, okay. Of course. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. Okay. If in our idleness we are struck by a sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. Okay. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Rev, Kane, Odd Socks, Odd Thoughts, that's awesome. Night Ray and Smuggle, congrats for the gift subs. Congrats. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Appreciate you. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured they would not object were you to disturb their respite. Okay? You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, over here. Crystalline domicile, too far away. Okay, so attuning. You cast your thoughts toward the crystalline domicile, but there is no response. Okay. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray, a moment, if you would. Okay. Well, I waited. Sorry. I guess I'll come back. That was weird. This is so weird. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment. I must remember. What form did I take when last I emerged? That's such a weird statement. Whoa, that's cool. What does this remind me of? I feel like it reminds me of one of the artworks, that like broken apart planet. I feel like it reminds me of one of the artworks from one of the Final Fantasies, but I can't remember which one. I can't remember. It feels like it reminds me of it, but I can't remember which one. Because I've seen a lot of the Final Fantasy artworks. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Okay. There's an ether ray. I'm guessing we'll be going to the ether ray, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Not really. I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are naught but concentrated ether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Okay. Whoa. I'm guessing flesh? Oh, okay. I don't know those symbols there, but I do know that that triangle is the delta symbol, which, funny note, the shorthand for defendant in law school is actually the delta symbol, so just a little fun fact. I'm assuming it's flesh abandoned. Delta? Or abandoned, I'm guessing. Cope Cod languidly awaits their brethren's arrival. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are. So quiet. May I introduce to you La Lac, Du Dek, and Ne Ned. Okay. It has been too long, Coped Cod. I dare say Sadr the Fourth has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirement for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Yeah. Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nope. Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms, and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. Oh, so they all sound the same too. Great. Yeah, there's no confusion there. By the way, Cope Cod, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. God, why does the head like turn like that? It's so... Oh. Ah, yes. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Oh. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Ned. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Ah, of course. Food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh, such as they, must regularly replenish their ether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. Okay. That's right, that's right. Okay. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. Okay. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest ether. Are we gonna get, like, actual food, or is it gonna be, like... food? Okay, I gotta talk to these things. To think that I had forgotten what had become of the archives. How much has my essence deteriorated since last I was awake? Not that I am averse to having my mind fade away in this manner. Oh, you're not? It isn't so unlike the natural degradation of one's flesh. How delightful. Ah, yes, how delightful, of course. Throughout the universe, but few races have completely shed their flesh, as we have. As a result, we seldom receive visitors from other systems. Extreme differences can inhibit meaningful interaction, you see, and none more so than those which affect communication. Most entities, for example, cannot even comprehend our words. You are rare indeed in your ability to do so. You avail yourselves of dynamis, yes? It is an impressive application, even if it is ultimately pointless, like all the rest. Okay. How much ether would be adequate for your kind, I wonder? As I recall, there is a fine line between optimal satiation and violent sickness. Well, I mean, I think it depends on who you are. This facility is where we replenish our ether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Okay. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with purest ether. Please absorb as much as you like. Absorb? Absorb. Okay. I don't like the fact that we all apparently seem to have to stand in these points like it's some sort of ritual. That makes me nervous. Okay. Here we go. You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet ether. but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait a little longer. Okay. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I had suspected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Aya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate ether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence. That's what it seemed like. It seemed like they didn't realize that they weren't, like, even, like, real. Much like the phantoms of the recreated Almarat. Okay. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. Okay. So they are... Yeah, okay. Interesting. So, did you have your fill of ether? Sure did! Oh, okay. We're not gonna sugarcoat it. Okay. Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Ah, okay. We're gonna play that card. Okay. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your ether? Food. We eat it. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. Oh, why do they do that? Oh, it's so weird. It's cool, but weird. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Oh, okay. Interesting. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Oh, so weird. Your flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. Okay? By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. Okay. From the tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Okay. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see. Too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. That's my nose. I think my nose is like preemptively like, oh, just run. You're gonna run anyway. But we managed to solve this problem. Okay, how so? After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Okay. Thus, changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. Okay. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believe that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. Wouldn't that just propagate more anxiety, ultimately? Because not all future is good. Drag, hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Crying already. I already had some crying earlier, so I'm not necessarily looking forward to more, but I'm sure there will be. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Oh? Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. Okay. They are possessed of corporeal forms. Their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? I mean, I feel like their search of knowledge, like, screams Y'shtola to me. Because Y'shtola always is in search for knowledge. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. Okay. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegaia? Elegaia? Okay. Okay. Yup. That's what I said. It's essentially nihilism? Yeah. Essentially. Like her master, Y'shtola seeketh the truth of creation. How will the truth of the Ea, who uncovered all, only to desire the end, fall upon her ears? To define the laws of creation would have been no small feat, even for the Ea. Nay, having eternal life and hence no sense of haste would only have made it harder. True. As for their heads, silly fleshbag, they have no head. I mean, essentially, yeah, they don't, but still. Such tremendous strive for knowledge they once must have had, and I struggle to reconcile it with the listless beings before us. Whatever answers they found, it did not bring them happiness. You may be intimately familiar with a problem, know it like the back of your hand, yet be powerless to solve it. I mean, the entire expansion is nihilism incarnate with various flavors. Meteion has apocalyptic nihilism. Yeah, true. Xenos has hedonistic nihilism. Dragon's depressive. Very much so. Ea have, I don't know what to call this, enlightened nihilism. I mean, yeah? Yes? I guess by knowing what they know, I guess. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. In the course of my struggles, I've often been made keenly aware of this fact. I wonder, have the Ia never felt the same frustration? 'Tis true that tis true that a lack of knowledge can beget fear. Therefore, in theory, by acquiring all knowledge, it may be possible to attain peace. Oh, fatalistic nihilism. Ah, the fate. Got it. Can we get some cake? They all have Shona negative nihilism. Existential nihilism, yes. Fuck my spelling. No, close enough. I think we all knew what you meant. But, as Heidelin told us, all those peoples who attempted to free their worlds from life's woes met with failure. That's also what the results were of Midian and her sisters, I guess. Ava, hello. What's my flavor of turbo depression? I mean, I guess it's pick your poison, as they say, I guess. And the Ia are among them, as their presence here attests. The tale we are about to hear will not be a happy one. Yay! Alright, let's go. Yay! A fundamental truth. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. Okay. Shinx, hello, how are you? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Ariange. Whoa. That is a cool image. Where knowledge leads. I like how they've got the infinity symbol there. That's really cool. Something seems to be weighing on Uriange's mind. Dyslexia makes me question that often. Hey, I question my spelling sometimes too, especially given that I know the spelling of like how Brits will spell something or a lot of the other world will spell something versus how Americans spell things can be completely different. So like gray and gray in America, it's not I don't remember if it's spelled with, I think it's spelled G-R-A-Y in America, but I think elsewhere it's mostly spelled G-R-E-Y. So little things like that. So then I question myself, like, am I spelling it correctly? Color versus color, like the U, exactly. Favorite versus favorite, spelled with or without the U. Yeah. So I question spelling when I'm writing by hand. Same, Nano, same. Blame Hermes. He doomed Meteion with that mission of his. Yeah. Sadly. Alright, Uriange, what's on your mind? Aluminum versus aluminium. You know what? I gotta say, I prefer the pronunciation of aluminium. It sounds so much more sophisticated than aluminum. Like, I don't know. All Americans wanted do without the U. Yeah. I mean, Americans just have to insist on being different, I guess. Like, I don't know. That's my reasoning. I don't know what the real reasoning is, but that was my reasoning. I don't think aluminum was even a real spelling at one point. I don't think it was. Ere we join the Ia, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Alinea, Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course, my thanks. We shall head outside the abode, if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Iligia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Americans say herbs. Yes, exactly. Herbs because there's a freaking H. Exactly. Oh no, like the reasoning is so legit. Like herbs makes so much more sense than herbs. By default, I'm used to pronouncing it as herbs. But like when I watch, like if I watch too many, like, because I love a lot of British dramas and soap operas, like Hollyoaks was probably my one and only soap opera that I've actually watched and loved. I haven't watched it in forever, but like if I watch it too much, I start ending up pronouncing words in that way, because a lot of times it just makes more sense. Like herbs, yes, 100%. Also, spelling center, R-E, if you think about it, center, like, yeah, I don't know. I'm also a theater person, so that also makes sense to me in that regard, so. Americans may say herbs, but spell that in an essay and you will get an error. True. Very true. Okay, so I'm going this way. I need to get this etherite if I can. I don't know if I can, because there's this thing here. Is this a block? It is not. Okay, cool. Etherite. Center versus center, exactly. Well, and what's funny is here, I live in Colorado, and there's an area here in Colorado where I live that actually, like, spells it C-E-N-T-R-E. It's like, okay. Salmon versus salmon. I have a lot of the time tended to pronounce things as they are usually spelled, usually. Neither nor. Well, there's either or neither nor. So, yeah. And when you get into legalese, as they call it, like, words make a difference. So like either versus neither, or either, however you prefer to pronounce it. I tend to pronounce it both in some ways, but whee! I also prefer like how some words are used instead of others. So like here in the US, possibly in Canada, I'm not sure, I've never been to Canada yet, but at least here in the US, most of the time we pronounce things as like, say you learned something, L-E-A-R-N-E-D, you wouldn't pronounce it learned. But I think a lot of the time in like a lot of other countries, they'll say learnt, like instead of learned or learned, which I don't know. I kind of prefer that, like you learnt something. Here we would say you learnt something very rarely. It'd be more of like learned something. Been to the Midwest, basically Canada. I mean, I live in Colorado, so yeah, in the cutscene, Michian said neither or. Yes, I did pick up on that, and I tried to ignore it, to be honest. I really tried to ignore that. Guys know the difference between further and farther while we're at it? I do. Alright, cutscene, I guess. It's like 2:30 a.m. for me, so I don't want to like take forever, but at the same time I do. I gotta conflicting emotions there. Cringe when you heard it. Same. Like I said, I tried to ignore it as best I could. This place shall serve. Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? No? Okay. Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. Okay. 'Twas but a pretense to speak in private. Demon, hello, how are you? How's it going? Are you still on your holiday? You're back? How was it? How was your holiday? Are you glad to be home? You have our undivided attention. Oh, Demon, I know it's kind of random, but it just dawned on me. You live in South Africa, correct? If I remember correctly, I think you do. As we have established, here in Ultimate Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. You do? Okay. I saw this, I think it was a documentary. It sounds like there's what sounded like, I can't remember the name of the town, but there's a, whites-only town in South Africa, like near a river or something. Is that like a real thing? I was very curious when I saw this documentary on YouTube. And being as someone from South Africa, I would assume that you might have at least heard of it. And like you have to like apply to be able to live there or something. I didn't know that like that was even a thing. Yeah. It is, but I'm in the place with all colors. No, that's totally, no, that's not what I was wondering. I was just wondering if that was like a actual thing or if it was like some, fake documentary thing. God, that's crazy. That is so interesting. This reminded me of Musk's nonsense about white refugees from South Africa. Oh god, I don't even want to get into it about Musk. Like, holy crap. He is just... He is Musk. That's all I will say. He is Musk. It is BS. I don't know, like, all the political thing, and I don't usually want to talk about politics because it gets very divisive, and I want to have a very all-inclusive, welcoming, non-divisive community, so I was just very curious about that, if it was like a real place or not, so thank you for the confirmation. As we have established here in Ultimate Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. The dumbass running the US is stepping things up for us white people in South Africa. Agreed. I mean, he's screwing things up for people in the US too, so I am in agreement with that, but not a big fan. Yeah, same. But hopefully it's not permanent. Hopefully. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? Michian has taken their hearts unto herself. Michian made contact with them while they still lived. I couldn't begin to guess. I couldn't begin to guess. It better not be, or someone will give me a house and work then. Hey, I'm with you there. I want a house too. Like, my own house. So does me and my husband both. I mean, things are just too pricey. Like, I saw a house actually, like, right down the street from my kid's godmom. And literally, it is, granted it is a big house, but it's 675, or 687,000 US.
Focus on the task at hand.
Like, holy crap. And I think Zillow basically estimated the monthly payment to be like almost $4,200 US a month, which is absolutely insane. Got VR now? Very awesome. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. It's crazy. It is. Like, who the hell can afford that kind of crap? It's insane. In Seattle, that's a mid-sized 2-bed? No. No. Chad, am I gonna have to throw you back the cage? Okay, I'm taking a drink and then I gotta pick an answer because I don't even know. Isn't 600K cheap? It's a big house though. I mean, honestly, I feel like 600 for this area because I do live in an area that usually has been always higher priced. It is pretty cheap for the area. The house is almost 4,000 square feet, so it is a huge house with an unfinished basement. So it is a huge house, but still, it's still pricey, especially when your family is on one income right now. So yeah, makes things kind of hard. Add in the fact that you got the rest of, you know, pricing going up everywhere else is, yeah. And it's I think it was a 4-bed, 2.5-bath house, so it's a good size house. Finish the basement, I'll resell it for more. Fight for my freedom. Also, a place that's not 24 steps from me sold for $2 million. Can you move the cooldown for the focus on the task at hand? I will try. I just didn't want it to be like spammed constantly. Smoggle, welcome in, welcome in. You got a gift sub, yay, yes. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you, thank you. You are amazing. Okay, I'm done. Emote only, got it. All right, we are an emote only chat. Let's get through this. Okay. Alrighty. Medion made. That's the only thing that could make sense to me. I feel like maybe they were still alive when Medion showed up. Maybe. Medion made contact with them while they still lived. Maybe. Of course! She must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ia before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than had she relied on any historical account. Interesting. Yay, I figured it out! So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Michian perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Ah, okay. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. Interesting. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. Okay. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. We're not going to lose Urianger next, are we? If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? "'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness." We're not. He's not saying bye. Yet, even if I must needs go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will say only this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. Oh, we're not saying goodbye. I shall, my friend, I shall. Without further ado then, let us go to join our comrades. Yeah, I'm with you, Graha. Let us be off to Elegia. Okay. What server am I on? Primal Excalibur. So if you are on the an EU server, you won't be able to get here. On your way? Okay. Am I gonna be saying goodbye? I don't want to say goodbye to Urianger. I understand you've taken care of business. If you are ready to begin, then so are we. While we waited, we mentioned our star's situation to the Ia. They nodded sagely, or something to that effect. Come, let us hear the Ia's tale and learn what caused such enlightened beings to crave nihility, I guess? Don't mind me. Okay. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then? I guess. Do not say goodbye, say till we meet again. I guess. Oh god. I'm nervous. I'm nervous.
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
In the beginning, the universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand. Having remained entirely in the bounds of your star, the phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp. But this expansion has since continued unabated. Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age.
Okay.
In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort.
It just makes me think of...
The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it.
It just makes me think of the Big Bang and then
Beneath
the Big
weight
Crunch
of this knowledge,
theories.
our society stagnated.
And then,
though we
like
had
a
time
rant,
still,
boom.
it was a cold comfort. Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators. Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls, though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish.
Jesus.
If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Aya.
Aya, okay.
But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I will not
I
be
thought it was gonna be
happier in ignorance.
Ryashe. No, 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 no,
Pistola,
no, 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 no.
You mustn't! The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught, but I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge, and no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
It's right, Y'shtola. Okay, it can't be Y'shtola. I thought Urianger was saying goodbye.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not. We consider it our duty to enlighten you, and we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Okay. God damn it. No!
Keep calm and listen well.
No! God!
Though my body will soon dissipate,
No!
there may be a
God,
way to
please,
restore
no!
it.
No! No!
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back.
Okay.
But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward.
Fuck.
This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost, so press on, and do not look back.
shalt join
Damn
me.
it!
As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Urianger.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
We're not losing both of them.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Shut the hell up.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being
My
born.
God.
This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Atheris. To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can, before your friends' emotions fade away, along with their protection.
And she's gone. Great. God damn it. I was not... I was not prepared to already lose Y'shtola. Like, I was like, okay, Urianger's kind of preparing me. He's gonna be the one to go. Not Y'shtola and Urianger. God. Yeah, like... Virtual hugs, thank you. Thank you. I just... God dang it. It's like, look at us now. It's the four of us. Like, it's somebody, there's someone else here going through the same thing. I gotta give him a hug because he's gonna need it. Now is the choice to press on or stop. Oh god. It did change again, you're right. At least one more? Okay. 6 quests, that's all that's left in Endwalker? Oh my god. Next quest you can stop, good stopping point. Okay. Alright, we'll do one more. We'll do one more, because it is like 3 AM for me, so... Look how far I've come. I know. Just... It's, I'm finally... No, you're not. It's okay to not be fine. I am not fine. Like I said, her quest doesn't end here. They're also cutscene heavy too, as an FYI, okay. Starting a bit earlier, that's a good idea. I will definitely see about if I can do that. It all is really gonna come down to if hubby's able to kind of like, you know, step in with the kids a little bit more, so. And just think, Yoshi P delayed this expansion so it'd be the best it could be, aka peak emotional damage. It's good. It is definitely good. Or good in a bad way. Good in a emotional way. Oh right, I should probably re-enable those. Never have I felt such emptiness. God. I'm getting choked up too. It's as if a part of me is gone. Yeah, you don't say. Huh, you don't say. Alright. Alright. Should I stop here or do one more? Also, the expansion came out mid-COVID. Oh, yeah. Jesus. One more? Okay. Alright, one more. Level 90. Jesus Christ. Okay. We're doing one more, guys. One more. I guess victory lost, I guess? For a learner person, you show sure impulsive. How many times has she done something extremely risky? Hey, I mean, I can kind of relate to that. I would say that I would consider myself a learned person. I can be pretty impulsive, so it's all coming apart. Yeah, it is definitely, yeah, wow. It's almost like unreadable to a point, you know? So Soken, of course, Soken, yes. Lahi. Grahatia regards his comrades in solemn silence. Are you ready to continue on? Are you all ready to continue on? Yes. No. Then let us make for where that light shone. Yashola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Okay.
Mine milkshake bringeth all yon gentlefolk to mine yard, and lo, they reply, "'Tis better than thine."
Oh, we got
Verily,
Quest over there.
'tis better than thine.
Excuse
I
me.
could apprentice thee,
Uh-huh.
but I would levy a fee.
Honestly, it being that the time, like, after this one, I probably... I'm not going to do a, unless there's like a super short one tonight, but, a reaction vid. I normally do, but I may not, depending on how much longer this goes on. A most stimulating discussion. Nonuk. Definitely a kitty before sleep tonight. Oh, yeah. For sure. Nonuk appears to be staring right through you. Oh, what else is new? Pardon me, traveler. I lack the sense of time as perceived by those of finite lifespans, but might you be able to spare a moment to speak with some of my fellow Ea? It is rare to find one so unmarred by the scars of deepest wisdom. Your appearance and perceptions as an outsider differ so much from our own that I wonder if a degree of interaction might prove stimulating for both parties. Much obliged. I shall mark their location on your map. They tend to spend considerable time frequenting their usual haunts. Okay. Hello. I got my emotes here. Okay, where's my other thing? Gotta do this. Where's the... It's over here somewhere. This guy? No? Oh, over there. Thinking Ea. Okay. Ending as one. Okay, lovely. The thinking Ea is quite visibly ruminating. How fortunate that you are here, corporeal being, for we are in need of your assistance. You don't say. I am sure you saw some of my kind drifting about the untamed wilds, just over there. As I understand, they are binding their spirits together as one in hopes of diluting their consciousness and thereby erasing their sorrows. Unfortunately, the resulting amalgam doubtless longs for more minds to incorporate, and if other Ea approach it, we may be drawn into the growing mass against our will. Your corporeal form seems to outweigh your mental capacity, so you should be safe, however. Please destroy the collective consciousness before it kills us all. But I thought you... Okay, whatever. Like, I'm not, like, against that. I'm just, like, I thought they wanted to no longer exist. It's confusing. Your ready acceptance gladdens me. I believe that if you lay waste to 2 wandering souls, the amalgam will appear. Do be aware that while your mind is safe, it may present other dangers, should it realize what you are attempting. They want to die honorably. Oh, well, oh, right, of course. Alrighty. Whoa, that's cool! That's cool! That's really cool. Okay. Alright. So I need to go this way. Is it though? It is. Nez, hello, hello. Map mount. Do you get that from like a map or something? Oh, that's not that way. I gotta go this way. Okay. One of the rarest mounts in the game. Is that what that one is? Map into 48 man. 48 man. 16 million gil. Jesus. Like, I mean, RFC has a decent amount stored, but it's like all there for, hopefully for the, our eventual FC house, if we ever get it. We've had no luck thus far, but in due time. God, my stomach is in knots right now from all this. I'm sitting with 100 mil right now on this account, so not much. I need more. Oh my god. Big baller. Okay. Yes, I can feel it. The ether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Portal of Wisdom. Okay. Travel through the portal? I guess so. I want that mount too. Whoa, that's cool. Wow. Oh, it's like the level tester thingies in Omega. Minotaur, hello, how are you? How's it going? Oh, great, okay. Okay. Ah, yeah, the pinky mount. Now you're realizing why I was badly needing Hill to bring content at your Endwalker base? Yes. For sure. Okay. Excuse me. Finally finished a new relic. Congrats, Cade! Congrats, congrats! That's exciting. Amazing. Yet another civilization. Showed after the cutscene. Sounds good. Attacked as soon as you arrived. Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alphina with that. I am getting choked up, jeez. I'll help Alphina with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Don't you guys disappear on me. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle. So I propose we search the central area. Hi, Cade. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Okie dokie. Is that it? Ooh! Whoa, that's cool. Oh, I like the colors. I love those colors. They're so pretty. Ooh. Yay! It's so pretty. Oh my god, I can't wait. I can't wait. I gotta get my emotes out. Yay! Okay, where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? Ether current. I see an ether current. I gotta get the ether current. Can I get the ether current or do I gotta wait? I'm gonna have to attack those, aren't I? God dang it. Okay. Did I pink because I like pink? Same. I love pink. Try it on if you want. I would. I'm just a little semi-focused on this. I'm just, yeah. Yay. Okay, there's an ether current. How many ether currents are in here? God, I've only gotten 2. Because I've... yeah. God. Yeah, my stomach is completely in knots right now. I definitely feel like I would need to stop after this. Ooh, shiny. Demon, that thing is beautiful. That is so pretty. I can't do that. There we go. I can't type either. So pretty. Okay, I gotta breathe. I gotta breathe. Oh, there. This place is way more futuristic. It reminds me of, like, Omega. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Okay. So, what did you remember about Omega's history? Off the top of my head, not much, to be honest. Not much. And I hate to say that, but like I thought Omega was built by the Alligans. But I don't remember. My memory may be jogged. Omega was not Alligan? Okay. See, I guess I was wrong. Well, maybe my memory will get jogged then. Look, Linnea. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Mine came from another world and they used it to capture primals back in the ancient days? Okay. Interesting. Okay. I knew they used it to capture primals, but I didn't remember it came from another world. Okay. See, now this right here is reminiscent of like old school Final Fantasy text box. I chased Midgard. I do remember that. I do remember that. Because I remember the fight with the cutscene right before having to fight Midgard's armor. Omega, that's what we first thought too, but then the raid series explains. Okay, like I've only done each of the Omega raids once. So, like, each one time. So it's been a while since I've done that. This is unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Okay. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Blip, bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Alpha! Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Wait! Hang on, let me keep reading. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Yeah, I was thinking, are they the ones that went to war on, like, the Dragon Star? Oh, God. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Oh, okay. Well, at least they're up front. That's how Midgard's armor was so familiar with Omega during Raid series. Yeah, makes sense now. Saw the aftermath of the war with the dragons resigned to death due to giving up on life. Yeah. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me get the etherite. That is helpful. Blip, bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels, satisfactory. Genuinely so cool seeing their homeworld? I mean, yes, but still, yeah. Wow. I'm a bit overwhelmed right now. Combat readiness assessment, nominal, awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Okay. Good place to resume tomorrow. After I finish this quest, yes. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Okay. Over here. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel. The dragons. You don't say. Ignis, hello! Still going? How's Ultimate Duel so far? It's a lot. It is a lot, to say the least. It is a lot. How are you, Ignis? How are you? Yeah, I don't know what else to say, but it's been a lot. Like, my stomach is in knots right now. Yet, though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. You guys aren't very intelligent then, are ya? You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Oh, great. Cutscene. Doing good. Got back from being stabbed in both arms by a nurse. Ouch! You, like, shots or... Ah, there you are. Ah, there's the Omega music. I recognize that music for sure. We've finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Had to have blood sample taken. She missed in one arm, took sample from the other. Ah, okay. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? A few. So, the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Oriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Hurianche said this? Yeah. During our investigation... Yeah. During our investigation, before we joined you in Alasia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Right? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Sure, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, well, back to this area. Oh, of course. The Inquisitive Omicron is eager to understand a certain phenomenon. Oh, let me pick up these quests, because otherwise I will forget. Because I will get sidetracked. Granted, I know I'm going to see him again, but still. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique interest-specific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of interest-specific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Just one more quest. No! I can't. It's like 3:30 my time. AM, not afternoon. This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an interest-specific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. Okay, bye-bye. I'm gonna do that later. Oh, a gemstone trader. Interesting. 5:34 AM your time, Minotaur? Oh, jeez. Combat Evolved. Yeah, my kids get up, like, pretty much 5:30 AM, so I've got, like, 2-ish hours before they're gonna want to get up. So... N4486 is searching for a sparring subject. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same result. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Won't its records be destroyed if I smash it? Fair. Aren't you looking Are you looking for more of a pummeling or a pulverizing? Yeah, won't its records be destroyed if I smash it? I see you. Hello. Uncertainty detected. We're reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format, initiating handover protocol. Oh, so essentially a portable hard drive. Okay, cool. Sending coordinates. Per the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. Were. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Yay. Alright, I will get the gemstone thing tomorrow's stream. Hello, hello, hello. I got my emotes here. Mwah! Hello. Oh my gosh. This has been... Tiger, hello, how are you? How are you? You are coming in, unless you have been here this whole time, you are coming in at like when I'm winding it down, because... Oh, there's a yawn. I am like... It's been a lot. It has been a lot. Just quiet, lurker type? No worries, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, yes, lurkers, I totally appreciate you guys. So, you guys are amazing. I'm going to, hopefully I don't butcher the name, Putol? Putol, is that correct? Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wind it down here. My stomach is in knots over everything. It is late. Obviously I'm getting tired, but yeah. Holy crap. I can't believe we only have 6 quests left. That is absolutely insane. Putol, that's correct. Yay! I got it right. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the stream. Much crying. Well, apparently there can be... Expect more tomorrow, so... Well, you're right. 5 quests now. Oh my god. Well, I can probably guarantee you there will be completion of Endwalker tomorrow. So... Because I at least do 5, so... Neil, or Nelly, should I call you Neil or Nelly? Either way, thank you for the follow, I appreciate you, thank you so much. For my new followers, if you haven't joined the Discord and would like to, I think I gotta, there it is. Nelly is fine, perfect. I linked the Discord, or the link to the Discord there. If you'd like to join the Discord, by all means. There is a sign up, by the way, in Discord for all my new followers for the trial, the last trial of Endwalker. If you are interested, it is in there. So, if you would like to sign up, by all means. Next stream could be long. Best make sure you set aside enough time. It's gonna be hard to stop. Oh, I know. I know. Oh, no. 5, it's happening. Tomorrow will be happening. Oh, Poodle, don't worry. EU server, if we have enough people for EU that want to participate in the trial, I'm originally from an EU server. I'm only on NA now because a lot of people were on NA and we kind of all agreed to make our FC on an NA server, so I ended up transferring to NA. But I used to go to Oceanic all the time. So If need be, I'm more than happy to go to an Oceanic server for the trial. If we have people that want to participate in the trial, I'm more than happy to go to Oceanic for that. So don't feel like if you aren't on NA that you will get left out. So, all right. So with that all out of the way, I want to say thank you guys for everything. This has been emotional. I am like, oh, thank you. I am a bundle of emotions that I can't put into words right now. And I'm sure I'm going to be bawling my eyes out tomorrow, but that's okay. I'm excited, I am anxious, and yes, go cuddle the kitty. I will definitely cuddle Kitty tonight for sure. And Kitty's probably like, "Arr!" And actually he'll probably just move more like, wow. Because he's very chill and laid back. So, with all that being said, let me see who is on that we can raid out to, because I always like to try and raid out to someone to kind of share the love. If you want to stick around, that's great. If not, don't feel like you need to. I appreciate you guys being here. You guys are the reason I keep streaming and playing. So, so yeah. Let's see. Who do we have on? Let's see. Let's see. He's on for a few more hours. No. I do. Sadly, I will need to go to bed at some point. Sooner rather than later. But let's see. We've got, who do we have on that we can read out to? Also, if anyone has any recommendations for someone, like another 14 streamer that they know of, that they would like to. Ooh, Owl is on. I don't know where she's at. I think she is further on. I think she might be current content. Oh, but she's in the Gold Saucer right now. Okay, cool. Owl is on. So, not that you asked or care, however, I too am Mountain Time Zone. Oh, nice! Perfect! Look at that! Mountain Timers! Woo! Awesome! Okay, so, definitely happy to show him from tomorrow. Will do, Ben. Will do. For those of you sticking around, if you would like to share that when we raid out, by all means, that would be awesome. Otherwise, I will go ahead and say goodbye now. And I will, I guess, see you guys tomorrow for what I expect will be the finale of Endwalker. So with all that being said, I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. So if you are going to bed, good night. And if you are starting your day, have a good day, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Oh, I started that too soon. Now bye-byes. 4 seconds bye-byes. Okay, now bye-byes. Alright, love you guys. Mwah, bye-byes. Bye.